Peace and love. Thank you for being here. Thank you for viewing. Hope everybody is doing all right. It's your boy Ramel with Freedom Earners. I'm just here doing what I normally do. Just doing it again. Here we are in 2026. Hope that everyone had a great rest of your year last year. 2025, 2026 came around fast. It's booming, it's jumping, it's going. But more than anything else, we like to work and motivate. So I'm motivating you all in whatever you do to stay motivated. Keep doing, keep pushing, do what you do. Because only better can come. You know what I'm saying? Just keep on doing. Take care of your health, take care of yourself, take care of your mindset, take care of your mental. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a lot of ups and downs along the way, but do what you gotta do. Stay focused, stay motivated. Alright, so here we have the patch units. We have our 39-inch units here. We're just going to run them out and pretty much install some of the inserts in them that are all the same. They do have some lighting that we're going to make sure we tackle that before everything gets fully assembled and plug the lighting back there so we don't have an issue with where we got to plug stuff, you know. Also thinking maybe I leave some space down the side because I don't like to have to go back and forth with a unit to run the lighting afterwards. So we'll see what happens. All right. Can't zoom in enough from this side, but I'll let this do its thing right here. There we go. Put it back for a little more visual. All right, something like that. Should be loud and clear. We'll have one, then we'll start that way going down. These are the regular patch new design is actually open up right out the box, and they're really great to build. So if you were in the past not so familiar with these systems, now is the best time to get into it a little bit more, because they have made the building much easier, right? So I don't want to just put the builds out there anymore. I just want to really teach people how to actually do it on your own, how to overcome those times when it's looking like, you know, you sometimes can't do it on your own. It's doable. Alright, so I'm going to start to give more step-by-step detail guides off just that. And thinking to leave them raw, unedited, just like a live, tackle the issues that you might run into the same way that I may run into them. I think that's going to be pretty helpful. We got one more down here in the corner. Just to gauge the whole space, I'm going to put the one in the corner. Oh, leave space on this side for the plug. There we go. I'm going to leave just enough space so the plug-in will work out over here. So I'm actually going to start fastening from the inside over here. And we'll turn this around. Y'all see what I'm seeing. Do that. This one all the way over here in the corner, I'm gonna leave the space between the wall. Why? Because we have a plug. That's also gonna be where we plug the electrical, and whatever else is left down there is just gonna be I think it will actually work out to be even on both sides from what I'm looking at already. box the size of that wall. We'll see what we're doing from here. Perfect. Not bad. Just a little slack in the middle. And that will a lot more than likely go that way once we tighten it. Yeah. So let's get it going. So I'm starting with the one over here in this corner. I could pop up with that. Typically, what's inside the box. Yep. And I usually keep this box handy because you can literally go right from it and put the stuff where you need to go and split the rest out later, you know? Kneeling pad, protect your knees, protect got that kneeling pad, there boy, protect that back, gotta need that, you know what I'm saying? Basically, y'all gonna see what I do down there. I'm just don't want to mess with this camera, move it too much right now. Yeah. We're just building out units so we can get the inserts and then get this one done and collect our money and go home. But at the same time, I want to teach y'all how to do it. That's right. That's it, homie. So what y'all doing out there? Just do it at your best. Best mindset you can. Alright? Keep overcoming. Keep growing. That's all you could do sometimes, you know? That's it. Alright, so there we have one of them with the inserts. And we're starting to put those inside pieces in, and we'll do that as we go down all the way around. Bring this down until, okay, yeah, that might work. So I brought it down a little bit lower for now. Well, doesn't make a huge difference. Trial and error. We got a good picture out of the way. Everything's looking good, so we'll reset that back over here. And then we'll just continue to work that way. That's the best thing we can do. I'm gonna bring my GoPro over so I can get a close up on that. Let's try new things. So I'm gonna be able to give a closer description and tie this into parts of the full video. I gotta get the find ways to just make it work, y'all. Make it work. So here to here, I'll show what I do for the back one. each unit you can put it right in front of it or behind, so you kind of know when you get back to that other unit which one is for. So we're gonna move this back, capture the front. So we want end to end. Make sure those are all the way pushed on. Here, you're gonna take these clips and lock them in place. Alright, see? Lock them in place. Lock them in place. And lock them in place. There we go. Put it over there. Alright. Let's take put these parts for later. Take to the back. Take these two. Same thing. Put these to the back because next we're gonna go up top. I'm just doing the bottoms first so I get the full length when the units all stretch across. So I know what I'm dealing with, right? There we go. That's a close up of what's happening there. Let's do a little back. I got nice steady charge on it. Here's a new connection. Let's see how much longer it can last. Alright. Got it set to capture the whole build once again. There we are. Alright. So let me tell you all the truth. What's going on? So the past few years I've been supporting a lot of people on these avenues, right? And the one thing I always say is this: you know who really checks for you and stand for you when you can't pay for the services anymore, or just support. Because that's what I mainly do. I support, right? So I fell off a little bit, whereas I start to focus every local dime that comes in hard earned into making investments, not just for myself, but for my future, the future of my children, setting up securities that we as type of people we are, Afro-Caribbean, right? American Caribbean people, we don't normally tend to do the things we are to do. We waste our money in areas that doesn't make sense, and then when we reach a certain age, we're like, oh, what happened? Well, what happened is that no one is teaching us and telling us how to do these things and what to do. We have to seek that for ourselves. So those of us who understand, we start to nickel and dime everything we do. So my thing was, I couldn't pay for the memberships I was paying for anymore. I couldn't pay for the, all the little gifting that I normally do, because I said to myself, when I get to that level and I have all those other securities set, I'll go back to doing something like that. But sometimes you have to become aware of what you do and aware of how important it is to make those, changes. So it's one of the reasons why a lot of you would think probably I'm not showing up. I'm always during your lives. I'm still subscribed. I'm still supporting and comment when I can, but I just cannot do the monetary part at the moment. So hope some of you who know me well understand that and know that you're always here and I always support you no matter what, and when I can, I will do what I can. So, a lot of the progress that I've made is great too, staying off the YT streets for a little while. I was able to make a lot of progress in my personal endeavors, and it gives me time and room and opportunity to reach back in the space now where I can possibly do some more. I'll come back on here, right? So, let's see. And our plug is very, very, very close. So I'm gonna plug in the plug real quick. Just to be sure that it's at least gonna work. So we're gonna need what's called a flat plug on that wall right there. Hey, Special, how you doing? Good to see you. Long time. Doing all right. Hope you are doing well. Yeah. Hope all is going well for you. I can't complain, doing the same thing and just growing and learning and continuing to. When I can come back over here and show some love and promote and do what I do best. I hope you're doing the same. All right, there we go. So yeah, I'm just making sure my plug's gonna fit over here right now. Awesome, awesome. Glad you're doing well. Or I'm gonna have to make a mark and make a cutout on the unit itself. Let me measure that up real quick. I really might have to do a cutout on this unit. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'll be right back. So we're dealing with a pull plug in this spot. Sometimes you can't get away with plugging anything in unless you do a cutout for it. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I love your new photo, by the way. I see you're doing great things. I always get the updates of when you're posting. I can't always be there, but I'm gonna start to, now that I have a balance back of time, to jump in your lives and do some supporting the way I normally do. But when these hands are busy, one thing you could do is set it on a tripod and just keep it going, That's it. Alright, so I'm just getting the measurements. For the plug. Let's see how far that is over. Alright. So right here, plug this right far over. And it is between here and here. Yep. Alright, so I was just getting some measurements. You're welcome, absolutely. You are welcome. Alright, that looks promising. Okay. So I kind of have an idea of where my cutout is gonna be, and I just have to start with the smaller cutout and then work to a bigger cutout. So that's the whole idea. I'm still gonna leave this plugged in for now because just in case the plug works itself out right there, I'll work with that. But I know I still will have to do a cutout to not have your wires squeezing and causing any future electrical issue. Yeah, you don't ever want to leave tension on wires, so yep. You see it? Yeah, so I'm just working and motivating, and the usual is hope everyone is doing their best out there in what they do. You know, that's what we could wish for each other, and just like we can wish for each other in life, to keep on doing our best as well. So, this is one last check. I'm gonna need to go. Whoa. I might even need to cut out some quarter rounds to make this work. But let's see if I remove the plug, how it's gonna work. Now, yes, I accept the fact I have to do a cutout over here. Just down there. There it is. So let's see. Wow. Still might have to do taking off some of that quarter round on this side. Let's see where's that. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty tight. I could make it work without cutting the quarter round, but I know for sure I'm gonna have to cut that hole out. So here, this is what I'm talking about. Bum, 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 bum. I even took this plug out, so I have to watch my charge over here. Hope I remember to do that. So I'm gonna flip this camera. So over here, right, there's a space, and these are called quarter rounds down here. And those quarter rounds was blocking it from just being able to get the plug that's just beyond here to work. But instead I make a mark to cut out the plug. Yes, I'm doing another PAX wardrobe, IKEA PAX wardrobe. And then I'll cut this out. We'll be able to access our electrical through there. And the difference though is that the lighting system, I may have to just run from the top and through one of these side down inside the unit instead of out and around. Cut it out because wall to wall, this is 4 units all fitting very, very tight. Oh, I could zoom when I have the camera this way, so zoom in. I'm just here messing with the zoom, yeah, I'm sorry. Trying to get it so that it's at least set on one specific way. Clean off the cam. Clean the front cam as well. There we go. All right, so there's a better view of it. This one is a PAX wardrobe unit, taking up a whole side of a room. And we're gonna have some sliding doors on it, so yep, let's get it going. Let's keep it going. And I'm gonna put this back over here. I won't be able to see the chat if I keep it on with the zoom like this. Camera as usual is much better, so all right. I'm keep messing with the pinch, y'all. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, I do kind of like that. That's my little work area. Trying to keep it neat. We don't have to take any more quarter round or any quarter rounds off, but I'm gonna go ahead to get the tops on, work the rest of this unit, get it done, and talk to you guys. You know. All right, so The thing is, if I flip, leave it where it's not zoomed. Let's make sure. Here has the charge inch. Yeah, GoPro's holding out really well. I haven't used it in a long time. A hard time before. What slows you down? Always make a plan to come back out and do this, because this YouTube thing here is like a retirement plan, you know? Have a good plan and a good understanding. Have the speed of your goal. Just know that you will grow when you're doing the right things and making sense. Right. The family's doing great. Family is doing great, can't complain. Hope you and the loved ones are all doing well. Extended, near and far, you name it. There we go. Alright, so I'm just getting the rest of the pieces on so I could work the tops. After working the tops, get our inserts in, do our electrical, drop it across, take it from the back corner down, do a cutout. 1, 2, 3, 4 lights. Do we have any shells? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We may have some lights because we only need 4. That's pretty cheap. There's no shells. So I guess there's a miscount here of how many lights they have. So we'll take care of that. They needed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rods, but not 8 lights. I see they made some mistakes and they did let me know from drop that I did kind of slow the order down. Thank you for being here, Special. No problem. I appreciate you. Thank you. space. A little space. And the best bet is to make a mark. Take out that segment of baseboard right there. Yep, and let them know what those extras will be real quick. Yeah, so what I'll do, literally, recollect at the end so I don't have to move them back and forth. I know what, yeah, no, take one out, which is this one down here because it's not fully together yet. So when you're doing you're gonna run into issues like this. Space might not have been properly measured before, so you're gonna have a very tight fit. When it's too tight, what's gonna happen is that your shelves, your doors, other units gonna warp. It's not gonna work right. So I have no choice here but to cut out. And I'm gonna leave the back wall alone, but I'm gonna cut out each side. So I'm gonna make a mark. Then I'm gonna get a cutting tool. Get that cutout going. Only way it's gonna work. Yep.
That's it all the way across. That's great.
It's going good. Yeah. Now, the good thing you came through. I'm having an issue here with how tight it is. To make it fit, I only need a few more inches. I'll have to cut off just a quarter round.
Oh,
That's to
sure.
that side.
That's
The
fine.
baseboard to the back and the baseboard to the side is fine. That'll give me just that little extra I need without it feeling squeezed. And I tried my best to make, I could stop this for a sec. Yeah, I tried my best to make the plug work, but the plug is too close, so I'm gonna have to do the cutout.
Okay, that's fine.
Right?
The cutout is no problem.
Exactly, no problem. So as I said, they don't cover for those extra cutouts.
Okay.
I can, I'll just charge for this cutout mainly. I'll make those a part of just doing everything. And I'll just add in, I could do it on the app. I could add it in on the expense, or I could, do they allow me to? I should, but I'll look what the limit is there. Or if not, we could do it direct if you want to.
I mean, my husband could probably cut that out of there if you don't feel like doing
No
it.
problem. Okay, there we go. So
Yeah.
I didn't want it that if he's capable of doing it, I won't have to make you get a charge for it.
For him to do it.
No
yeah.
problem. The only thing is I'll make sure all the plugs are working, check the light and test it beforehand. I made the mark already so it's easier for
Yeah.
him. But
Okay.
in order to do my work, I have to cut out those
I mean,
small
does it
parts.
cost a lot to do it? Cut that out?
No, I was just gonna round it all off to 80, with the cutting out the two sides already. And then this one would have bumped it up, but I'll keep it roughly to that.
Oh, you have to cut another one?
No.
Oh, just that
These two
one. Okay.
sides, because I'm gonna have to move the units back out.
Okay.
Cut
To
them,
cut the
put
quarter
the
round
units
out.
back in, which is they're not covering that for that time technically.
Now,
So
when you say
to make it fair,
yeah.
I was gonna just add that in with the same price.
When you cut those out, you're just cutting behind that. You're not cutting it where it's going to show over
No,
here, right?
there
Okay.
we go. Just as much as I
Just-
need
Yeah.
to go, and I might start with one side, and if I get enough, I'll make it work that way,
Okay.
and still try to leave a little flexibility down here. But
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
not gonna give us much
Okay.
to plug in and out here,
All right.
Unless you put a flat plug here, that's another way.
Yeah.
the flat plug, and let's
Yes.
have it hanging in the front. But then it's like, well, when this is built and the lights are all in, and I run all the lights to come down, and the wire just drops in the back because you have the door, it plugs right in here.
Yeah.
Because it's still gonna be too tight to get it along
yeah,
the wall.
yeah.
Plug that in and let it.
Yeah, I think probably the
Awesome.
squares, but
Yeah.
that's fine, yeah, cut
No
it out and cut the cord around,
Yeah.
hopefully that will give you enough, and if you have to cut the actual, what do you call it, not the cord around, but this piece, you can cut that too. You know what I mean? Yeah,
All
if
to that
that
side.
gives you the room you need, cause I don't care what's behind there.
No problem. Yeah, because my thing is, my justification is this too. With those sliding doors, once I cut into this,
Mhm.
then it's gonna cause me to have to cut another special part so the door could go all the way shut. When
Right,
it's so, I rather just cut the cord around and know that we don't have any of those timers to deal with later.
that sounds
You know,
good.
and then even when we do that cutout, there will be not enough room unless we do a flat plug, as we said.
Mhm.
But then it's still the idea of, okay, the cutout is important for the lighting system.
Right.
That's it. Back here, I was gonna try, but this is so close to the back wall already.
Yeah,
There's this
actually
little
don't
space. It'll be a little more difficult to kind of have that wire. You know?
Yeah, it's not a problem,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just deciding where the best place to run that wire. And those plug, that's gonna be hidden already.
I thought she told me that it just runs along the top.
Yeah, it will
Like,
run along the
wires,
top.
I thought she said go up like on the outside part and it runs along the top
That's how it runs.
and then down.
Exactly.
Okay.
But the thing is this, when it runs down and on the outside, because of the type of plug we have here,
Yes.
it's gonna be where it's already tight. Even when I cut that little bit out,
Yeah,
if I cut this side too, we might just get just enough, but then we have the cringing of the wire, which we don't want
right.
if that's an issue. You know? If you really don't need the cutout inside, I will try my best to see if we can just scoot it a little bit more once I cut that one out. But from what I'm calculating, getting an inch, this is about
Yeah.
2.5,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
Well, whatever you can get done. You know,
Yeah,
that's
no
fine.
problem. And as I said, if I do it, go ahead and do these cutout, I'll just make that a part of the same price. It will be neat and clean
Okay.
and go from there.
Yeah, we're just,
Yeah.
I'm sure my husband doesn't want to come home and do anything. He works labor all day, so he's on his feet. He just got done working 6 days of 12 hours a day.
Oh my God. Oh,
About a year. So, whatever you can do to cut it out, that'll work.
no problem.
Thank you.
Alright, let's get an oscillation tool in here. Yeah, so that's how I do it sometimes. You're gonna run the direct issues, and I want to discuss those issues with the client before you continue to move forward. Save a lot of just checking the durability of this blade, if it's sharp enough to still cut. Yeah, looks decent. Let's try it out. And what you do, you gotta just those things and make the decision on your own, especially if it involves like pause, stuff like that. Check the power. Alright, 58, not bad. It's gonna get real loud for a second. Simple cut out. Just don't even attempt. If this works, I'm not gonna click. So, all we might need to. So that flexibility. And then we'll end up only cutting out what we need for the doors on the quarter. It's a little stir. Alright, so let's do that. Let's cut that side out. Move them together. So now I'm gonna put these back. Only time we're gonna worry about this is when we're going nice. There it is. Well, for that's perfect. And those were the cutouts I was discussing. Yeah, this project will be done in about 2 hours most. That's what I'm looking at. Because I'm going to attach these units to the wall. tops going on first. The tops go on, attach them to the wall, and then from there, we'll be running on our inserts. Then we'll focus on our doors. That's straightforward. And with that said, I'm actually ready to go up top. I'm gonna start this way, go that way, since I did the opposite earlier. So let's do this. I can see a little better. Let's bring it out around her. You could get the whole frame in. Okay. We'll start with that one. Next strip. This is doing very well. A lot of great content being captured over here. While streaming live, and getting back in the algorithm. I think I'm alright, 55. I'll work with that. And as I clear the plug over there, then I'll be able to put that in. It's good to have a nice pathway. That is it. 55, streaming alright. Let's hold this tension. So I'm noticing something about that in activity mode, which is good. So I'm getting a little bit. I might need to take on this side for the doors to work smooth. As gently, won't get the cord around. There we go. One at a time. One at a time. I'm gonna go back up top with that. Let's make sure. Sound's still connected. Very good. just over it. Simple, very straightforward. Just work it out. So, trick is to bend these in place, get them behind it. Those brackets will act as the fastener. You want to get those brackets behind there. One thing I always forget to point out is before you put those on, here's these side pieces. Now let's just do it one at a time. You don't have to go fast, so I'll just knock them out. But these pieces, sometimes want to put it first, the left or right side, because there, the bracket will actually go on. A little forward and slip the bracket in, or bend the bracket all the way and put this part in. If you could zoom on what I'm doing with this. See? Boom, there you have it. That bracket is ready. Now I can see the top. Gotta love these new PAX builds, I'm telling you. It's much more straightforward. Wow, easier when it comes to building. And push it forward, pop the top in. And there you have it. We have those two top clips. So I say keep everything in each box like that, and you're good to go. Now let's take lock these two units together. This is kind of like where the position going to be mounted to one side again. So I know how much I have to take off of each side. There we go. When it comes to putting the doors on, that looks good to me. So without further ado, I'm going to fasten that side so as I move along, ready to do the rest. So, here I'm going to need my drill, screw gun, and screw my door. I don't need those items since we started. There we go. Alright. And we need a drill bit. Let's see which one we're going to work with. I have this size, but I think I need a bigger. So let's go with a quick change drill bit. There we go. What that means is that I could just like that, do that. Ready to go. Also going to take the anchors they provided. And I'm going to put them on top. These here. So, now getting a good view of everything. That's right. There we go. Alright, get up here. I'm going to bring a pencil with me too so I can make marks. I actually have one right here. So, hold the bracket all the way to the top. Hold the bracket to the top. Drill your hole, make it mark. Switch the bit for the drill, and I'm gonna keep that other drill bit real close, like right there, real close. Now I'm gonna go ahead and switch this up. least get one of these off the wall. Whoops. That's why you bring it to it. I'm with you. Another trick is to pull it up first. Set your screws with the washer. Oh, they're all good. It doesn't pop up your hand. You can only hold so much sometimes. Or another one, I'm not going to put one in my tool belt. Pressure in these into the wall with the right amount of pressure it requires. Usually I'll take my super long level, there we go, and put it on top. But just put this one in, so I'm gonna work with that. Ooh, wow, it's really good. Now let's check this way. Natural. Just if your floor sits right, that's beautiful because everything's nice. Working off the first one is going to be easy because now it's actually already leveled. So the number one thing now is to get these sides secured. They give you these brackets to secure it. Just secure it to that right now. Alright, now I'm done with that side. Move on to the next. Set right where it needed to be. Okay. Solid, pretty solid. Now let's do the same thing over here. I'm going to loosen that up just a bit. Here. This, as I move along, I'm going to start to do 2 clamp points, and that will also help when these get joined together. I'll do 1 joint at the bottom, 1 joint at the top. It doesn't matter if it's just knocked out of the way right now. So when I say joint, there's joint screws when these units are going to be aligned next to each other, and you want those to work in your favor and not lose when it comes to the seams. So just sure. That looks good. This way now, when I'm building this unit, it doesn't move too much, even at the top. And I'll leave the next side loose and do the same thing. I'll repeat the same steps as I go around. Make sure the top is flush, very flush. Drill this one a bit, get that out, switch that back, boom. Now it is helpful here if you have gloves because these pieces go inside and you bring the other one back through it, but you have to have some sort of friction on the other side. Normally I'll hold another screwdriver over here, but the gloves have enough friction to hold the screw in this, you know what I mean? This unit is starting to time this one before even fastening that. Same thing, I'll come over, leave my setup right there. I could actually take these off from this side and start to turn them over here, but before I do that, I want to put the top on here, so I will have flexibility just at least on one side before that. So we're gonna tie up this one side so y'all see how it is done, just in case we change frame and the frame is broken. We put these caps on. Left or right, they will tell you. R is for the right side, left is for the left side. Beautiful. You cover those mounted. This whole unit's to the side. You drop in your bottom unit based on the orientation of everything, and you'll be able to see it. Just like that. Solid. Right? That's just one. So you'll notice all the exteriors of one box should disappear when you're done. Usually with the unit, that's how you know with these new box units that there shouldn't be any extra parts. The only extra part should be an Allen key. Alright? If you need it, keep it. If you don't need it, toss it. Just don't stock up too much of that stuff if you don't need it. That's what I always say. I used to collect them, but after a while, it makes no sense when you have specialty. So, specialty Allen key sets, I should say. Here we go, another box about to be ran out. This time, so you can see it actually. It's not bad. I like that frame. So before we move it to the next frame, let's step over to the side a little bit. And we'll run these out left and right. Let's see, let's do the same. Repetitive steps before. Sometimes you might want to knock it in a little if you don't see it flush. Bring this down. Now I'm gonna listen now this behind here. Just no pressure. Bend it out to the side a little. Sit, get the top on. We get to the front part, the inserts, those doors. I'd love to show you how those doors are built. And we'll wrap it up. Yeah, be careful. So knocking it forward gives it that pressure. It needs to go back and hold still. Yeah, I scratch myself up. Move this one down that the top is on, and I could start to do the same. Let's lock this one in place. Alright, that's good. Feels flush, but I'll worry about that more when I get to that one. This one too. Using the back part of my foot, so it's pretty tough. Tough shoes. I don't damage your foot doing this barefoot. Now, if you're doing this at home, by yourself, always wear steel-toe shoes, safety equipment. I mean, yes, if you're doing this at home, you might not have those things on, but I have to say that safety is my money. Safety first. Here we go. Now that everything is looking great, this one naturally should be level based off going up that way. But as you go along the way, you check. Beautiful. Very nice. Can't make that. Trust your level. If you don't trust your level, buy another one and trust it yet again. So I'm going to do the same thing. Let's run out all our parts by first getting this measured out to where our drill holes would be. I'm going to calm that down. Quick change drill bit. Get that switched out. Keep that close. I don't think I'm gonna do any more cutting, but let's see here. I can stick my cutting tool. Inside this one for now, yeah. A little extra area here. That doesn't have much. Let's just sit there. And then yeah, put that on this side. That works. Sweet. Yeah, I didn't want it in the way because I'm moving there next, and I know what can really happen. Just like that thing just scratched me. I don't want to step on that. Mistake. So here I'm grabbing my drywall anchors, the washers, and the 2 screws that go into that, and the side ones that are gonna go into the side. I don't think I need to come back down. Then the 2 joint screws, and I'm also gonna grab our covers for the side. Bring that up with us so it's not too much repetitive steps. You know, let's get some of this out of our hands. Flipping through the Zoom. There you go. Flip it. Let's switch this back out. Get this one. Already checked it up on this one. You know that it's cool. And you can see that my screw points are the same. So I know that the unit is sitting similar to the other one. And just get those tight. And it makes the whole structure just a little more sturdy. That is right. So I flip the camera because I realized flipping it is much better. I realized flipping it is much better. But I don't see the chat from here anymore. If someone new come in, thank you for being here. Thank you for all my spectating viewers. I appreciate you all. There we go. So I'm gonna just bring some stuff. There we go. Not too bad. Let's go. Yep. All right. So everything looks good over there. All right. All right. Shout out to the whole Gogo Nation. Shout out to Yard Life Good. Shout out to J Progress. Shout out to Cameron Family TV. Shout out to Mark Ron Artist. Shout out to Father and Son Lifestyle. Yeah. Shout out to top people them Jason and Gina. Jamaica Park by. Color Speed TV. You know? Who all of them on them, man? J-Boy, Poppy Spearfishing. Sorry to hear all the TV, brother. That's crazy, you know? When people work on them things and continually and consistently work on it, and then sometimes these things are gonna happen. There are rules in the page, but yeah, so you see the soldier come back out and push on. That's the spirit. Don't give it, keep on pushing on. That's it. That's the only way. Let's do this joint connection over here. These connections over here. This one. Just a little bit. There we go. That feels just about right. Scratch myself on that again. There we go. So just gonna make this switch out. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Appreciate that. Oh, so my service is not that great. But guess what? We're pushing on through. Yeah, we rocking 4G down here in the boondocks. Point of Rocks. This one. 1, 2, 3. They were almost to the inserts, which are going to be pretty straightforward. Then, gonna build the door right here. Let that be enough room both directions, but I could get one direction that way and another this way and still achieve the build. You know, we're in a tight spot. Yeah, I'm working on 4G plus right now. I'm just checking what's up in the chat. Alright, so right there, we got resistance. Let's grab ourselves a screwdriver. Need a little more pulling power right there, so it's gonna work alone. Alright, let's get this in. And this is the other method. If you don't have the gloves on and nothing like that, hold a screwdriver to the back of that other screw. Tighten it. And fast. Try to stay organized with which one's going on. Thanks. This type of work. Oh, a breeze. Start the line next time. Very good. On the top of go. Alright. Supposed to technically keep this side loose, but should I can see that little flex? Should be on. Alright, bathroom break. I'll leave that over there. I'll be back. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta put the caps on that one. These are bad things, get a good quick wash face now. There we go. And moving down. Over there. Close back on. And continue. clips up there. 2 more tops and fasten into the wall. Then we're going to move on to some simple inserts. And then our door units. Wrap it up for today. Go home and I'll be in the studio. I'll be live in the studio later, not working. So this is just live number 1 for today. Whenever I can, I'm start to go back live and talk more about my plans and catch up with a lot of y'all, catch up with everyone, keeping y'all motivated. If anybody need a little help in certain areas, we can make it happen and, talk about what future holds for Travis Assembly as well as Freedom Murders, right? Yeah. Let's see what we got going on the Pro. Amazing. The GoPro has been holding consistent power and not even dropping beyond the point it was. And I have a solid 2 hour of the frame stuff here, framework. I'm gonna do a lot of talk around the framework with this video caption over on that side. So sunlight was in our favor because there's not much lighting in between. That worked out just well. Later, what I'm gonna do is like promoting other channels, talking about other channels, talking about strengths and weaknesses and improvements. And actually, let's just talk about strengths and improvements, because we all have weaknesses. We all gonna have something we do our best at. But if we stay focused on the things we do our best at, we won't make that progress you want to make consistently, because it's too focused on that thing you don't do well. But we focus on the things we do well, that we could continue to do well, that I believe increases the opportunity to do better, right? We do it. Make sure I'm still live. Okay. And that goes in and out sometime, but still can do. Alright, so that's it. Gathering the next part. We've seen us do this several times now, so we're not gonna repeat too much. Just look out for the video where we will run back this book and put more in the description, do some voiceovers, and be more detailed and in-depth, The parts here in the live that I'll cut out of the video itself, and I'll just be doing a lot of voiceovers to make it make a lot more sense. Alright, so first we're going to go up with our plastic pieces. Place these on my way. Oh, they had something there before. Just noticed something, so I just took a moment to take it. Alright. Oh, the only thing left was the actual bracket bar. But when your units are interconnected and solid like this, I'm not too worried about it. dug this back. These ceilings are so high, I could press that up there and get it away from my face. Know that it's solid and sturdy. Again, you know, when you do this stuff, any way to remain hands free. Now I can down, pick these up, and try to pick things up here. And now I'm back to that hands free. Fully have all the screws in hand, and I could switch this out still with these. Since I have the drill bit on, and I know that everything is solid, I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. That's already started. 34. The reason for doing that is this. As I get to go over to that side, I'm going to be moving pretty fast. And this is an area where you can easily poke yourself in the face or scratch yourself with these clamps here. So you're done with these wooden, I guess they call them plastic clamp, metal clamps. I get them out my way. There's my other pieces. Screw this side on. That way now when I'm jumping back and forth in this tight area, I don't make a mistake and poke myself knee. We'll need our screwdriver over here. This one. Switch it up a little bit. And go back to just knocking these wooden pieces and keeping it going from there. That's it. Alright, that was my afternoon update. side. Alright, let's move on. These also these for safety as we spoke about. Drill groove, make the marks. Top one first. So get these on. Right. Go on this bottom piece. These on right there. There we go. Top up. So bends a little different, so bring it out here, bring it back in. Oh, wait. Upside down. Flip it around. Because if not, the holes are not going to align. And you won't find the holes you're looking for. There we go. Scrape this edge a little bit when I find the way to fix that is push that on. Knock it in first. So, make my mark. Now this unit, just like there's already sturdy to the other unit, so all I need to do is not put too much pressure, is I put it to the wall. And it's gonna stand firm, just like it. And we need to check that it's not stay high level. Where did we need it? There we go. Put that up here. You can't go wrong. Everything is screwed up. Can't go wrong. Screw then get some snack, get some water. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Get some snack, get some water, and then think from there. And I can't wait to be in the areas where connection's a little better, because I see it's a little green. I see it's a little green, but it's alright. Pops in and out, can't do nothing about that. Can't do nothing about that. Alright, we're looking good on our units connected, solid to the wall. We got research to do, and after those anyways, we got doors, 3 special doors to go on here. There's 2 of them, and in each box we built them out. So what I'm gonna do is just build the first set, get them on quickly, build the next set, get them on quickly. That's the best way to use the space. Yeah. Build 2, put them out, build the next 2, put them out, and they'll both be working pretty much. And 2 that goes that way to each other, and 2 over here that collapses this way into each other. With our light system working, when we do our lights first. Sorry about that, keep forgetting about the lights. We gotta do the lights first, run them through the back. So I'll remove 1 and 2 of these, or I'll just go up through the holes they have already. Those little holes they have there. Pull my wire through. Let's see. I'll actually just go right through the sides. Yeah. So we'll take 1 back off from each to run our lights. Get all of it down here. For this one, bring the actual wire back into this. We're gonna wrap it down all the side. There's no other way to get this unit to plug in, because the back is all the way over there, and it's gonna be more in the way when you open that one, because it's to the back of the unit where you hang it anyways. But here, down the side, plug it in. Don't have a ways to plug in, we'll still make access to this plug somehow. Yeah, they might have to go through the crevice of the door, plug that in, let that plug drop down there, so you can plug in a nice thing. I'll run it from another one, but this won't be hidden and wasted. That's how I look at it. Alright, move forward. Can't spend too much time worrying about the plugs. Let's make sure we're still capturing our chip. Perfect. There we go. 2 hours and 18 minutes in. I see we're 1 hour and 55 minutes in over here. What up? take a quick water break. And run the lights with the insert. Probably run the lights first because I just want to see that it's all out the way. There's not going to be any issues with the wiring. So that will follow up with the door. That is it. That's pretty clear right there. Ooh, that's crystal clear. Well, so I guess it's mostly when I move more. Switch, we're getting some good network right there. Well, boom. Now let's see how we do charge over here. It's looking good. We are on 27, so we need to get this phone plugged in. Yeah, I might do that. Cut out and access plug over here. Because I even don't have anywhere to plug in right now. Unless use plug. Yeah, I might cut out. Over here. Here we are. Make sure I get that zoom back right. There it is. lightning charger. Should be back up pretty quickly. That charging. Flip that around. Turn it a little bit so we get the units. So what's happening? Can you see all the way down the top? So the sun is flipping to this side now, so it's a little bit brighter. Still not bad. Well, unfortunately, that's only where area I have proper plug right now. So do this right here. Oops. Helps it there a little bit. Sweet. Can't complain of that. There we go. All right. Okay. Lights. We'll get these natural lights back in soon as I get them all plugged up and working. We'll go from there. Yep, got the motion sensor. It's already set on auto. It's going just like that. So, that's pretty straightforward. And the wire to the construction they give you. Pretty straightforward. So use the guide from the book. Shows you if you have known doors, you're just putting the unit in with slide, or if you're putting the unit in with slide-in doors, it shows where you should stick it exactly to that part, so that you're getting these things. So in the book for the Obsidian, that's the light. Go straight to page 20 if you have the doors sliding, so it will show you that. So navigate to page 20, and it's going to show me which exact way pop those in. So with the light showing that I just use the two things that are already there. Now pop those on. Okay. And it shows me to get the other side on until it clicks. We have our little wire clip holders, and we don't have to drill because those new anchor system have the so this is really straightforward actually. So we have we take our R3 and an L3, the opposites of each other. L2 and an R2, that's what I should say. L2 and an R2. That ends all confusion. L2 and an R2. The L2 goes in here. And the R2 goes over here. Now I see one small issue is that I did my drill hole right on where I'm going to need to access these holes on all of these. So this is what you do. You move your drill hole down. What else can you do? But move them down, right? And that's why I like to do these. Well, because my face like this. You could show how you solve it. You move forward, you know? Doing this thing over there, move those on. So with that, I don't need screws. I just need to find where I put the light, connect the wire. Connected. Make sure that goes smooth like that. And then this one clicks in like that. That's it. That's it for the light. I mean, how much more simpler can these lights get? I'm going to take a few of the brackets they have with the 3M tape. Then I'm going to put those on as a guide for the wire. Let's just do this first and foremost. Leave these up here. I'll get my taller ladder. I'm gonna have to probably go up top a little bit, or I'll just step on the top of that one. So I'm gonna run this down this side. Just pop the bracket back on. Set this up to the top. I'm going to step up here and get that going through this afternoon. Don't step on the top of the ladder. Unless you trust no ladder. Quite frankly, you shouldn't do it at all. Don't you do it. Alright, set this one down. Perfect. And we can close this back up. And then put a few of those 3M pieces. That kind of keeps that force that way. I mean, even with how it is now, I don't really need to use the 3M piece yet, but there we go. I have to use at least 2 of them to make it look real clean and neat.
How's it going? Did that work?
Yes, the cutout work
All right.
on the sides. I didn't do that one yet. That's the next one as I'm aiming towards it now because we're installing all our lights.
Okay, cool.
Right. These up here, see? Yeah, it just looks nice and clean. And holds the wire in place. Really not hard to finagle it. That's how quick it should take a light to go up. These lights, I've been hearing a lot of complaints, taking forever. They're not in the path of the sliding door because the sliding door mechanism will go on the outer side of here, you know? So, don't really get in the way for that. And even if I have to put these sliding doors kind of in, I could move this down on my way if I need to. Put the bracket for my sliding door, which I probably will need to. Alright, and then this goes right back up in place. And so we'll play that right here. This back on. But at least the lights will be. So I'll reserve to doing sticking these on last, as I don't need to until I know that those parts are good to go. So I'm gonna make all these extra parts for the lights. And I want to get some keys and have these rolling around. And the lights could go up in several different ways. But it's this type of the sliding doors. What's up, everybody? How you doing? Make sure I'm queued up to the live. There we go. I'm having a assortment of cashews, almonds, and berries. Good for the energy, drink some water, and keep it going. These are the lights I'm installing right now. Right. And they go up top of the closet design. I'm gonna have some rods that run with the doors. So as I pop the lights on, I don't mind because I'll be easily able to take them off, let them hang inside, but at least they'll be out the way. So when I put the doors up, it's not harder to get inside and play around to get the lights in, which that also shouldn't be too difficult, but this is just my method. Take this drum right down. That goes fine. So wire. Got it to holding clips, I'm throw them at the bottom for now, because I know I don't need them until all this extra stuff, because there's about 2 to 3 different ways to put these lights up depending on your unit. So all that extra stuff goes to waste. handful of snap. Again, the reason for this switch is because we are putting the lightings directly in the same place. We happen to have to use them. Well, we're just making this switch. Still keeping it nice and clean. Get this over here. It's our R2. L2. Pop the card in, pop the light in. Look, always move them out the way. The key is doing this is gets you closer to your inserts. As you're doing your inserts and you're doing everything, you know where your power is going, and it keeps you thinking ahead. So that anything that might come up down the line, that might intrude up on the wires or anything like that, you'll see it. Alright, that's our L side. Pop that back to there. Yeah. And listen for the good bits. That's it. Listen for the good. We'll pop this one up. This one will run all the way. That's the last one we'll let run all the way. And then we'll start to leave all the other ones tied up a little bit. Pop them up. We're gonna wrap them back at the top. That's what I should say. That's why you see me throw some of the little zip ties back on. We will reuse them up here. Alright. Get our tool. This one runs all the way. This one runs as far as it can. Our connecting unit. Let's grab that one and start to do some wire organization. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 lights is what we need. I really don't know why I have so much light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 more lights. Those 3 may have been a mistake. Because I only need 4. 2, and then there's 4 more. Really strange. Yes, there was a shelf that separates the 2 units in the double hanging mechanism. But from what she showed me, we don't have a double hanging mechanism. We don't have room for 2 lights. So we're going to work with that knowledge. So here. Again, I shouldn't be standing on the ladder like this, but I'm being careful. And see, at the same time. So we got that one in. The one that runs all the way down. It's okay, I can actually put it here. So now the rest of the wires kind of just put them to the back of the unit and friction. Tie in the rest up, hold it here. Space for the unit. The wires out the way. It's looking good. Place that back in over here. this one off as this is a good swing. Get that one inserted. Let's take out our quick luminous first. And with the light, if we have those basket pieces, you're naturally gonna have to go a little bit lower with the hanging. I see the problem. I see what's going on. So we should have some shelves in here, but she's missing the shelves. That's throwing me off because then these are gonna drop down just a bit lower. So these lights with the shelves that I'm thinking of. This is back here. That one rest right there. And with this one. Rest. Because we are missing those shelves. Let me double check that they're not there first, but all my wine is looking good either way. Because I'll be able to, this is what it's reminding me of that. These baskets needs to go up top. So all in all, right here, we're missing what's needed. The shelves I don't mind because I could always the wire run behind the shelves and brace up. But we're fine. Excuse me. Are there some shelves that should be here? Because in the middle.
I didn't get any shelves, I just gave me these for free. These things just, they're just cloth ones, and I guess she said I could just put them on top up there.
Oh, okay, on top
Yeah,
of the
they
unit. So
don't-
perfect. Because what I was doing with the light was correct, and I'll rather continue that because if there were shelves, the lights will go on the bottom of that to illuminate everything.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you're okay.
I
Good.
mean, we can just either throw these on the bottom if we want.
Or
on
on top. Perfect. No
Yeah.
problem. So I could resume.
Yeah, they just gave me these for free.
Are we missing some items here?
It's
Oh,
free,
no,
that's
this is
okay, I'll
great.
take it.
I'll have the lighting working very shortly, and then I could continue on with everything else.
All right. Did the doors are still in the box?
Yeah, the doors are gonna be last,
Okay.
as they'll just be. I have to clear this whole space to build one and one, then build the next. So I'm building 2 panels of door for each.
Okay.
So I'll do that in like a, how would I call it, what's that word? Like a streamline way.
Uh-huh.
You know,
I
or
wish I
assembly
had
line.
lighting
There we
here
go.
for you,
I'll
but-
do it like I'm on an assembly line.
Can you see okay?
Oh, yeah, this is great.
'Cause I
You
have
notice
had
I even
overhead
cut the glare a little bit for my camera.
lighting. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So no, we're good. You're in good hands. This is going great. My only issue was that. That's why I stopped and started to take them back down because I said, in case you tell me there is a shelf, I'm ready to just pop them in and get those in there. So the rods are gonna go here, probably 2 space down, and leave enough so the hanger gets over it smoothly.
Yeah. I told her that's why, it's double hung rods, so I guess one there and one there,
Even, exactly, as even as possible.
and no shelves.
No problem. There we go.
Alright.
That's what I needed to know.
I'm really glad about I was wondering how far out it was gonna come,
Okay.
because I would obviously need to push my bed back so my husband can walk on the other side.
Oh, okay.
And the
gotcha.
table, so we were really squeezed for space, but.
Exactly. No, this looks good.
Nice.
You'll be moving it back this way enough,
Yeah.
and
with a
then
little
still putting one
nightstand.
nightstand.
Yeah, little
Got it.
one, we each have a little nightstand, but
Okay. No problem.
that's why we had to get sliding doors, because there's no way we would be able to have a
No, with doors opening wide.
stand there and
Yeah.
open the door.
Absolutely not.
This was the only way we could do it, so, our bed was there before.
Oh,
It
yeah?
was here, but moving the bed allowed us to have this nice closet space.
Exactly. So the bed ran out from this wall.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah, it's a little strange coming in and having it over here, but, that was the best we could do to get the closets in.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, that was good news that there are no closets. Because I was so concerned, like, wait a minute.
No, you're shelving.
There are shelves at it. Alright, there we go. Alright, that was pretty good news, yeah. And then she does see that. Yes. Correct. It's Yo, I'm gonna tell you a lie, they make these lights fun to install, man. Look at that. The clip. Connect the power. Boom. have light soon. We're gonna have light soon. Yes, we are. Let's do the cutout right now. Everyone see the cutout? Alright. Just like that. Alright. Okay, when I cut out now, start small and work it big. Alright, get something. I have to take this out. Alright, now I'm gonna gauge where my plug is. Alright, now a neat little cutout over it. Pretty neat. Okay, very good. These. Put it up as much as you can. Put one small screw over there for it to retract. So, not too much. Let that out of there. So, just want to do this. Then go this from the top. keep it to the back. So I wrap it from the top now. Make it a little stronger. That's what we're gonna do. Cut out the screen, looks nice. Pull this from the top. And then stop it right here. Just make sure it's not gonna come past here. Yeah, see, that's right there. So, I'm gonna fix it. Give me a second, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Oh no, they were on this. So I'll come on. No problem. That's easy. Mm-hmm. It's going, it's going. What's up?
Just that it is going.
Exactly. Lots going on. Lots could be ups and downs, but making the best of it. There's L2. Stay there, man. Look up. We might have got a room there Friday evening. Stay there. Umni, the hot pot.
Yeah.
We might be going Friday. Stay there. Now wait till the time get warm. You start now. Yeah. Well, we're back in the 40s tomorrow. They say that's a good thing.
But the one thing, you realize you can talk real quick?
Yeah, man. What's up?
I was saying, you realize after all the doing, you realize it's not a lot of black people be there. But I don't know if you realize.
Because that's a, how to say it? I mean, it depends how you look at it.
Not a lot. But I don't know if you realize.
Yeah.
They'll be there, but not a lot. Yeah.
But that 2 minute look on that part, I mean, it's just like how I look at the Walmart. The Walmart, you're gonna find a great mixture, but at the same time, not as much. And then remember, on all we love, some people think say it's because it's lower price, it's not good product. That's all black people ignorant, you know? Huh?
When I saw at the outside, are they replacing my trash can?
Like they finally come to do it?
Yeah.
Probably. You hear it a roll.
No. They're replacing it.
Oh, okay. So they remove the garbage in it and I switch it out.
I don't know if they're doing it, but I see they're replacing it.
Okay, finally. It's been too long. Got a long time to put in that out of there. Oh yes, absolutely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Brie always asks me what may I do. I can't tell her. I say, hey, you could go back the week and see what I did all week. Go look at it. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Michelle, so what are you doing now? Get some motivation, you know? I think I'm ahead of my project, so this is the time to do it. Before I used to do it, I wasn't ahead of my project, so any little slowdown, it will slow me down. When I'm ahead of my projects, it's the best time to get in the office, post a few videos, and you know.
Yeah, but we're pulling up on the
No problem.
Good afternoon, how can I assist? Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon, how can I assist? Hello, if you're hearing me, I'm not hearing you.
All right, we should have light in 5, 4. Let's see this unit lighted. 3, 2. Woo! We got light. We got light now. Close that one up. Same thing. That was a good minute that lasted for.
Yeah, so that call got I just wanted to go into a minute. Myself, what's 1 minute?
Got you. Oh yeah, I want these. Hmm? I didn't hear that last part, dude. You wanna talk to me?
Yeah, man, no, that check. No, that's the ring, oh.
Yes, because I didn't get it to try plugging it. It gotta be them though. You saw the can out to the side. Okay, okay. Good. Awesome.
Yeah, I just didn't see your repeat. That's what I wanted, so capture that.
Got it, got it.
And take that to the garbage,
If they don't, if it wasn't the trash truck, they won't take the garbage. But if it's the other truck, they might just switch out the contents that's in it.
Okay, let me tell you, it was not. Let me tell you what it is. It's a regular truck. Regular like gear truck, like a regular.
An open back truck that has a different stuff on it and the cans.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. That's what I mean. Just I said, if it was not the trash truck, then they wouldn't take this in.
Yeah, I get you.
All right, we got light now. Let's get this inserts in. So we can get our doors on and get out of here. Get out of here.
I was just checking it.
Yeah, my knife, bro. Alrighty, I'll be here. Yeah, man, cool. What's the charge at? We keep charging it. put it on the rods, and that's the close hanging rods. When we get to the middle one here, we'll be able to see a little better and a little clearer. Alright? So just bear with me. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for viewing. Thank you for hitting that thumbs up. This is what we do. Stay motivated. Work. Finishing up some snack. After these units are full, I'm stepping in too much. It's nice working with this light in here now. Right, that's one rod. We're gonna find our halfway point done. And the other one put back to it. What's up, y'all? I am back. Quick tea break. And so we're working, we're getting this up to speed so we can get to the slide and close and get out of here. Goal is to clear here and back behind me right there. So I'll put my tool pan strap into the side. My kneeling pad sticking right here, that, because once I get the boxes and all that stuff for the doors, you know, I'm gonna have space for all of that. Launch back here. What up? Be back in the mix right now. Clear the space while I'm at it. Top one individual agent two. These could break on you. Lie down, enough space for the hanging. I will see what I'm doing in the middle one when I come down here. So, again, here is 1, 2, 3, 4. So, set up a remote. They just keep it more of that stuff. And there's one small box. Let's see how far down we're going. I think. I'm just eyeballing because I'm used to this system. Halfway mark. How do I know if I'm at a good halfway mark between these two by counting the amount between 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 29. That's pretty good. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That. So I want to go up just a tad. I can, but I think the relationship here is always a lead. The top hanging a little bit longer because you never know how your clothes vary. And that way they have that option. Okay, long at top, short at bottom, or generally you have some that hang up and down in a certain way. So just making it work. Alright, we're gonna pop this one in, or actually pop this one on. These screws. Place. I want to see that slab. Screw it up. A little longer. And sure. Take that one down. Position tape on now, because all you need is one side properly on to make the rest look. Let's start with the bottom of this side. This time. Yep. Switch it. this on. And pop this one on. Eyeball it. Just go a little bit lower. Then we go up top. This whole unit is just hanging up and down, no shelves. So after a few more rods, 1, 2, 3, 4, we'll get to the door. We'll actually switch the angle of our recording. We'll bring it back. Possibly over there for now. We'll see. So we could face this way out a little bit. The closer I get to when I get to this one, I'll see a whole lot more. Okay, we go up top. Over here. Press that in. Another space right there. Again, shout out to all the YouTubers, them out there doing great things and making progress every single day. Hard work shows, hard work pays. Yep. Not all hard work is equal, but I believe all hard work pays off. So depends on how your mindset is and what you're doing it for. Outside of that, just stay motivated. Shout out to all the great ones, the ones, you know, not progressing the way they want to. Only one way to progress the way they want to is to start to change your ways, change your habits, change the things you do to generate the results you do. Nobody else can do it for you. Go. I'm loving this unit more and more. That's the last thing I do might have to do is pop these lights back down, let them hang here for a second while I screw on the tracks for the doors. Alright, so we are aware of that, but this gives me a good space to work with. It gives me a good siding of the holes to put everything here. So I got these small pieces here I'm saving towards the middle, and I could use them to anything that's, you know, hanging a little bit. I could use it to leverage it out. That's about it. Yep. Side. No slow down on these. The doors is where we'll have our next slow down. I think we'll take the setup and put it back where we can get a full view of everything again. And now I'm getting as much charge as I can while I'm in that corner. Yeah, not bad. 9%. Looking good. Let's do it again. top. Same thing on the pedal step over there. And on to the doors. So the doors come all the way from down the aisle. Literally stuck. Still a little bit concerned though that something might be missing for those doors. But those boxes will surprise you. Those boxes will surprise you. Ouch. Excuse my foot. Leaning forward on the ladder. I squeeze my foot. Yeah, this one I don't have to do the little trick. I just need to screw it all the way in. There we go. But alright, we lost one. So when those little tabs break off, don't leave it like that. You grab yourself a small little screw and make sure you secure back there. If you don't, you might need to switch the drill head bit. If you don't, it will come down at a later time. Take get it in enough. See, that one is in too much, so I'll back that out. And actually, I realized right at that split, I could put a slightly bigger screw. Why? Because the other unit joins right there. Little screw tied to the hole, and I could reinforce it because those plastic tabs on these will break off sometimes. Honestly, I've never found another way to fix them than to do what I just did. Put a screw behind it to secure it. So this plastic tab here, squeeze in and out, and it will snap if it gets too much pressure in a certain way. 3 was 6, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 was successful. 5 was successful until that last one, but that was the fix to it. And it's just as strong as the other ones that are in. And you check it by really pulling on that thing and making sure it doesn't slip fast. Because once you're done with this build, you're not here to stop it from coming down. Once the plant starts to blow and everything like that, it gets real heavy, you know? So that is a trick. That is it. Let's double check our line. Looking good. Double check all the way across. I'm getting it turned up right there. Am I? Sometimes the room for perception of the room and I might can start the message. Yeah. Nope, I'm good. So I think that's just how it is. Yeah, we're good. Gotta check. Alright, last one up top. And then we'll move on to the doors like we promised. Another one. Alright. That means we're going to run 2 screws on both ends. And this one will actually be stronger than all the others in the long run. Much stronger to be quite frank. Because now you have metal versus that little plastic tab. Alright, solid. And solid. And when they snap off, they just snap right in the tree. I guess they should stop making it out of plastic at some point. Alright, here we go. Let's get those boxes out for the doors. Alright. this over here. And I could just work with this area right here. Some garbage. Should be right enough for one. We're actually gonna do the best bit. Let's make it. Let's see how it works. Let's see how it works. Get some of our garbage up. And that's not bad. So I'm just staging all the tools over here. We're gonna need our knee pad, but we're leaving it up there for now. And we're ready using the drill back and forth. And we have a screwdriver right there. Wonderful. So let's plug this out. I'm gonna give the other device some charge. Let's see where we are. 53. Not bad. All right. Actually, I have another charger, so I'll just make that work. We'll still take this. We're gonna turn this where we could get the ground view as we're gonna be building the doors now. So I'm gonna try to use that walkway. We can still see the closet, whatever. By the way, I still got to capture here. Let's just grab a floor box and see what we're working with. Only way we're gonna know. Get my other gloves automatically. Now I know where I put it. Where did I put it?
So those are motion lights, right?
Yes, so when it closes, they're gonna turn off automatically.
Wow. Oh my gosh, you put the baskets up too, thank you. That's one of the doors.
Okay, so we have, this is axe. And then I need to double check something here. We have 4 of those, which we shouldn't have. Don't want to make an alarm yet, but something isn't lining up. Just open one box. This doesn't stop me from being able to use it. But with that one, there should be 2 other boxes with me. And they're called, let me tell you what they're called right now. That's how I do it. This way. If I don't open up the calendar, it won't does it for me. This is every day. Alright, so I'm gonna show y'all the problem I'm having right now. There we go. I got my update that I needed. Oh yeah. Plug it on. Whatever we miss, the GoPro will capture. That's what I love about it. This is Jamaica's more promotion on here. Doing what I do, motivating, talking to y'all. Where everything else lies is, let's see, today's, I just gotta double check. Alright, I'm good to go. So I'm just charging up the next device. I'm at it. Alright, let's talk about it. Let's see what's wrong so we can end this. Get out of here. Do the thing, you know? Right here. Supposed to have some panels. Have spawns with these brackets you see here. These brackets will have our top brackets, side brackets for the door. These are built and create a strong, sturdy system. Then we have the top rail and the bottom rail, here to there. Said lights may have to come down for that. But this is the thing. Where are our panels? Where are the panels for these doors? These panels come separate. So let's double check contents that's in this. Alright, and times 2 of those. So just to make sure that everything is flush. That's why it's important to make sure everything's flush from the start. I want you guys to see what I'm seeing, right? So I have the box with all the side pieces. Top rail, bottom rail, side piece, and all the whole frame piece that actually makes this door the door. Problem is, I don't see my frame. How did I miss that? Because they gave us 4 extra lights. So right here you have 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1 of that, 2 of that, 1 of these, and 2 of these. So all the contents that's in here is declared, and then all our small parts. So where are our panels? Let's take a look. Showing you gotta take up the bottom part if that's the case. We need to go up and down, make sure it's leveled out. It's no problem. Also want to make sure the unit is tied together, which is all already done. Show us to put our top, to put the top unit on and put the bottom unit on. Then it goes into show how to screw those screw up. So we will remove those screws, the lights, as we screw those up as we talk about. But that's pretty straightforward and simple. And here's all the coming together of that door frame now. Well, just like I expect. There's our door frame. Boom. Little piece. Just like I saw it. We could put the frame up. And then there's those inserts. There are those inserts. Showing us that it wants that to be flush and smooth and not cringed, right? Which makes sense. And we'll put those little tabs in and put those parts in, and then we'll put the pieces on that creates the separation of the frame. But here are the frame parts. Yes, I could do all of this, but it would make no sense to have those brackets sliding here without the frame piece. So let's go hunt the frame pieces real quick. Oh, God. All right, excuse me. Instructions to a stand. Are we missing something? May seem so, right? Now, we don't have the remote which they were supposed to bring. We have four extra ones. Because each top here you get another light that illuminates the whole closet. You don't have a shelf where you split and put two. That's when you see extras. Because you're like, you have a shelf in the middle and you split and you put two lights to continuously illuminate the whole thing. Because once you put a shelf, the light stops from going all the way through.
Right.
Your lights go all the way through.
Yeah.
But just like the other two units, you picked those up earlier from the bed, the ones that said we don't need.
Yeah.
Okay, we still go with that.
Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I think it was originally, who was on Mars, she mentioned two sets of lights.
maybe
But
she
you're
was
right,
thinking
I
you
mean-
had a split, meaning that you have a double hanging, but she
Yeah.
thought you probably have a shelf over the next hanging. And then she's probably wondering, oh, how are you gonna see down below? So she gave you the extra lights just in case, but she should see her bill if you had that selected.
I mean, so if clothes are hanging on the top. Oh, you know, I didn't realize the rods were gonna be that high.
What's that?
I didn't realize that was gonna be so high. Wow, I'll never be able to reach that.
We could lower it.
Wow.
Yeah, we could lower it a little bit, like probably by and reach up a little. Let me just see. I could lower them. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. So go ahead and no.
I'm probably, maybe to there, but that's gonna,
You're gonna have that wasted space up top,
yeah.
unless you want to do a small step stool type of thing.
I mean, yeah, I could, but, I mean, you could probably leave my husband's like that, but those two over there are mine, I think. so,
Okay,
Yeah.
Got it. So no problem. We'll do that.
He would probably be okay, but yeah, I'd never be
Yeah.
able to.
So I made the mark already. I'll lower your two top ones and then lower your middle ones a little bit, because I still want you to have that equal space. You know, meaning you're gonna lose a lot of hanging space depending on how tall or short your stuff are.
Yeah, maybe, I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna be,
Time. You're comfortable right there, right?
yeah, right there.
Perfect.
That would
And then
probably be
below that,
okay.
I'll just go a little bit lower to still give you a half and half effect. Unless you're saying leave a short at the top and a longer at the bottom.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright,
You
so
don't have to
only move the
change
two
that.
top ones
Yeah.
for now.
Yeah, that would be good for me.
Shelves would work in your favor on your side if you put two shelves, because
Yeah.
now your top space won't be wasted when the time comes.
That's true.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
maybe at a later date, I'll throw a couple shelves over there.
Exactly, when the time comes. So
Yeah.
just giving you ideas. The main thing we're focused on now, so since we're right here,
Let me just try a
these
hanger.
panels.
Sorry.
What's that?
I'm gonna grab a hanger just to try
Yes,
and
just
see.
come out.
Well, because if it's empty hanger, I'm sure I can.
Make it make sense, right?
If there was on it.
So, this my question goes again with, I have this box which is a one door box, the other one which is another door box. These panels that goes in should be two separate boxes, four in one in each box. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I should be able to see them right here when they put everything. So, these are all empty. This one is this one. There's nothing else on this. You should be here. Yeah, I have one open already. In here is exactly these are. I make the frame, we'll have frames open, spinning there. That's the frames for me are nothing. Those are quick. My problem is I need those to insert in them as soon as I'm done, so they're not.
I know.
Yeah,
There's no way they're gonna get here today.
that's the problem.
So if they.
And there's no way to know that until you're going, because I'm like, oh, because sometimes they have these things, they make those panels fall and they could fit them in the box. They're always changing something, maybe they upgrade. I open one up fully, check all my parts, and all I have is the parts. You want me to grab one of these hanging screens?
Oh, no, I'll grab one.
All right,
But
yeah.
so,
Or just the frames? I mean, the good thing is, if I found this out before I start the build, guess what they'll do? Cancel the whole build and reschedule you until those stuff get here and have so I'm always happy that the build is pretty much solid and done. We just don't have your doors on here because they had this issue. But I, as a contractor, wouldn't know at the end.
well, I wouldn't know either.
There we
You
go.
know, I don't know
Because
what's in the
sometimes
boxes,
these
so-
change and they put them right in the box. But here it's showing me you need the panels that are separate at cross-reference and check, and they should have given. And it's fun. It's a strange thing that you're popping up on your order. Do you have the order sheet?
Right here.
Yeah.
So the framing stuff that you have is enough to do all the frames?
Just exactly.
So the only thing missing is all of the panels?
But you want the frames and the panels should go up together, because then you're gonna have this frame without the proper structure
And
to
if you put
complete
the
it and make
frames
it
on,
strong.
if you put the frames on,
You can't
then-
leave them there without putting the panels in.
right, because you can't, because you have to do them at the same time.
It's not exactly. It's not functional to leave it there like this. And yeah, that's the strange part.
Well, and the problem is, this lady, I can't ever call her. The only thing she'll do is email with me.
Oh, so this is the outlet. This is
IKEA.
not the. This is the direct IKEA or an IKEA outlet.
No, it's a direct IKEA.
The one in College Park.
Yeah,
That's strange if they only
Well, that's
allow you
weird.
to email them.
now I think there might be another phone number where I could reach out to somebody.
But you're
you
stuck
know,
with the one person just email right now.
that I
still.
ordered everything from and the measurements and everything, but still, even if I got her somebody now, it's not like they're gonna deliver them right now.
Exactly.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, what my suggestion is this. When I come back to put up the doors, for example, whatever you hang inside is not gonna stop me from being able to be functional, and I won't be up on the stuff because I'm only gonna work on the outer part of the
Alright,
frame.
so you have to come back, there's no.
That's
right?
exactly, because it's there's no way to leave the frame and you guys go pop them in. It's still a little bit of intricacy to it where I'm sure you don't want to deal with that after all. But as I said, if I had noticed that at first, notified you, they would have canceled your whole build, so you wouldn't even have this up right now.
Yeah,
That's how they work, and it's strange that they do it that way, but they're very strict about it. So on mine, I'm gonna let them know it happened in the back end. We wouldn't know because it showed us all the door boxes that are here. And let me cross-reference if it was on the list.
yeah, and I don't know why they're saying that, I got an email,
Yeah, with your parts description.
no, about a payment, I paid everything in full, so I don't know what they're talking about. A payment,
So those parts should be called. You should have what's called 2 Mayhan on here. Consider the pack store, so they have that. And
Personal. What is this remote control? I don't understand what that is. A remote control for what?
the remote control connects to control the whole unit. So you don't have to do this. Say you didn't have the doors, you weren't going with the door option, and you want it on and off. Instead of you doing this and switching it, at the switch, the remote will actually just turn it off.
But I don't need it because they'll automatically come on.
Exactly. So you
Why
could.
is she- Now they're trying to bill me for this. I don't want this.
So yeah. So what you need to do is make sure they cancel out the extra lights, cancel out the remote. You don't need it anymore, and they never send it to you properly. And then you have you have an extra power card and an extra connecting card. So those 4 items you have already could be returned. The missing thing are, and I'm gonna tell you what they are right
I mean,
now.
this is the 4 panels for sliding door.
There we go. Yep, the Mahan. That so when I said the word Mahan, or that's those right there. 4 panels. Mm-hmm.
They're giving me a phone number.
And in each panel, it's an order of each, and in each panel you should have 4 in there.
And they're not supposed, I hope they're, because they're not brown and white, but they're not, they're supposed to be,
One solid color, white. It should say in the description.
they're supposed to be like a tan sort of color with and the things are supposed to be silver.
Oh, okay. So it had a
Yeah, so-
specific. For example,
I don't even see it on here.
This
I think they're supposed to be like
this, and the trim is silver. The little trims in between are silver.
silver.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't think, yeah. I
But
think
the
they're like
color
that.
of your doors are wooden looking.
Yeah, she said one side would be one and you flip them over and it's the other.
So you have the option if you want to, but we're
Yeah.
gonna keep it to the one side that you like. Cause they come in so many different contractions.
Yeah, but I didn't think they were wooden either. I thought they were, can you go back a little bit? Wait, a little bit?
Yeah, take your time.
I was thinking they were more like that. Now I don't even remember, honestly.
Yeah, the color code should be next to it.
Well, yeah, there are certain.
So when you talk to them, as an white doors with the silver trim.
But
Got
each
it.
one, they're not supposed to be brown. They're
Copy
all.
Maybe they're showing that those that come have the option to turn,
Yeah.
but these should be this option, not the other option. So when you talk to them, just make sure that they detail that for you. Huh. Strange. Really strange. Alright, we are on top of it. In your order list just now, did it tell you how much of those you were missing? I don't want them to get the count wrong. You have
What
1,
they
2,
said,
3, 4 doors, so you should have 4 of those items.
Yeah, and it only says 2.
And that's why I'm checking on the order list as well, and it says 2 here. That's a problem. You shouldn't have just 2.
Well, yeah, because when it says 2, I just assumed they meant a set, 1 set, 2 set. Because I don't know how they come.
Yeah, each. That's.
Order is canceled.
Weird. I mean, maybe it's not giving you the exact. Or maybe it's showing you the remote was canceled. I saw that just now.
Yeah,
That was
but-
for the remote only. That's good.
Okay, but they didn't send the remote, right?
Which is great, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, they're charging me for it, they sent me a bill for it.
Okay.
Let me get down to customer service. That's who we'll have to call.
Here.
4 panels for sliding door. Panels, it says 4 panels.
So why are they sending you? That's the confusing part. So they're trying to send you okay, so they have it here, but they never sent them. They're trying to send you 2 of the ALUI type and then 2 of the Nihon type.
Okay, and maybe that's because that's how the squares go. But it says 4 panels, 4 panels of ALU and 4 of the
Correct, because within each of the boxes, you're gonna have 4. panels for a sliding door. So 4 for 1, 4 for 1, 4 for 1, 4 for 1. 1, 2, 1. See the times 2 of each. But my thing was, if you're supposed to have one specific code in design, I want them to make sure they send you that so that when they do send it, you don't have another further problem. So I see now, they have it correct written out, maybe not the color code part properly.
Well, they have it current written down here, but it didn't come. None of it came.
Exactly, because and my question is, are you supposed to have the mix match doors? Or are you supposed to have just solid doors? And the little silver trims are in here already. Those will automatically be built in because those go
So those
in
are in here.
as we put the panels in, right? So the silver trims don't matter. Those are already gonna be there for this type of door. My question is, which type of door are you supposed to have the 4 of? Because you have 2 sets of 2 different types of door here,
I thought it was this one.
which is more the white one and then the silver panels will be in between.
I don't know now.
No problem. So now we see what's happening. On the order list, right, boom, there we
But
go.
that's on what was supposed to be delivered.
Exactly.
Order confirmation.
Even if they send those, we would have had a problem because then you would have had that mix match too. Alright.
Okay, so I'll have to try to.
Yeah. Alright, where is the safest place to leave these? And your husband's coming now.
Yeah, we'll just throw the stuff off of here for tonight. So, because I don't know when they'll get
No
them
problem.
here and when I can reschedule you. I have no idea now.
Because what I'll do is leave my personal contact because the rescheduling part is gonna be hard too, because they're literally gonna try to say, okay, we should have canceled it out because you're not supposed to build something if a part's missing, but that's a difficult thing to detect at first. You see, I did try to go through
Right.
and detect what's there at first, but I'll leave my personal number so that you guys can contact me and I'll have no problem coming to put these doors on for you.
Okay.
So my thing is, don't let them charge you to send somebody else back out to do it. Because I'll make it a part of this bill. I don't.
I don't understand. So you're saying don't go through them to do it?
No, you're gonna go through them to get this
To get them.
part, but I'd like to come back and put those doors on myself when your panels reach. Because what's gonna happen is how do I say it?
Because they just go through TaskRabbit.
Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. But you could request the same task to come back as well.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
there
what
we
I'll
go.
do.
And whatever you need from me, maybe they'll say, do you have that task or direct email? I'll send you that email. So take my business contact. So
Okay.
if you need to relay anything, just in case I leave and I'm not here while you're on the phone with them, I'll try to hang out so you get on the phone with them and see if there's anything. But I'll still like for you I'll just write it here.
Okay. And then the extra things I got were 4 sets of lights.
Correct. One of the Tafardi and another connector.
And a connector.
0.
Where's the connector? Everything's out here?
Yeah, I think you brought them out earlier. 5, 4, 9, 28, 25.
I see the lights.
Hello, how you doing, Matt? Good, how are you? Not bad, good. But I'll make sure you get on the phone, get a hold of them before I even leave and see where where your name is. You're just gonna let them know you have the name of the panels already. They have one.
So when you say, each one of these is supposed to have how many panels?
4 panels. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the next one next to
And then
it.
when it needs another 1, 2, 3.
Oh no,
Or are they, because I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. that's what I
these
got.
doors,
The
no, these doors are big enough. 2 doors will cover this.
Okay.
So these 2,
Okay.
there's 2 sets of frame
All
in
right.
each, right? So I know for sure, based on this, and the times the amount, I have all my frames because I've done it that way.
So I need 4 panels.
Exactly. We need 4 orders of panels for each,
Okay.
There we go. That's how I know what I have,
Okay.
All right, I know I'm not gonna be able to get this Catherine check, because she just does emails and she's always busy, so I'm gonna try to get customer support.
No problem. See these identical parts? This is for one, that's for one. That goes up top. Little brackets, that's gonna go down. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you only need the 3 of those silver parts we discussed. Those are there. I'm just making sure we don't have no other issues.
Okay.
Yeah, so those are there. These are good, and the only thing missing are the inside panels. So we're missing like a whole set of that, a whole set of that, and the same thing for the next 2 rows.
Okay.
So it's the same 4 packs that are missing, but they have to determine, like you were saying, you're leaning closer to that's the one you have, which
Yeah,
to
well,
me is
why
the
do we
white,
even have 8 on here?
the white stained, you know?
I'm really confused. Well, it's just
No.
times 2.
Yeah, times 2 only. The 4 panels
But why is
is
she
just the
different
panels.
colors? Yeah.
That's the question. Why do you have 2 different colors, which you're leaning toward? You have the white stain with the silver trims in the middle. From what I'm understanding, that's what you're supposed to have.
Yeah, I didn't want mirrors.
There we
But what
go.
she told me was the mirrors might be on the other side of it.
Shouldn't be that way.
And you could flip them if you wanted to. That's how she was explaining to me, but still, why would I need
No.
4 of each?
No, exactly. So yeah, there we go. So almost like she's upselling you to get those, and if you want to flip them, but that makes no sense. Just give me 4 of these and I'm fine. The bottom ones.
Yeah.
Just give me 4 of those and I'm fine, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
There we go. There's no confusion from what I'm explaining, right? Just
So
want
did
to
we
be on
get
the
these
same
other
page.
things? This intermediate connection cord,
Mm-hmm.
power supply cord,
Mm-hmm.
driver for wireless control,
Mm-hmm.
another driver for wireless control.
Right,
That's
so
what they charge me
this
for.
one you don't need. Right?
Is that, so you
That's
didn't
the other
install
one.
it?
Yeah, you just look at the number on them. Did you bring them over to this
I
box?
just see the 4 lights.
Yeah, let's just see where do you have them? I'll just make them more fun. There's one it's in a carded bag, and then the other one in the long. way back.
I just remember you brought that out, so I don't need those.
Exactly. But earlier, the ones I mentioned that were on the bed. There's a small. Oh! That's funny. So let's put them all over here. So the one ending in 89 was the one we were looking at just.
I don't need that.
Exactly, which is a small one. And then they gave you this extra connected cord, which ends in 35.
You need an extra one?
That's it. 24.
Close rails, 8. Got 8 close rails. And lighting strip. Storage.
Your storage case are all up there.
Shelf. They charged me for 8 shelves.
They never send me the oh my gosh. They never send me the shelves like it. Yeah, they force a few things on you that you shouldn't have had, and you don't have them. That's strange. So it's creating a double whammy here. No problem. Exactly.
Okay, so they sent. So they sent, extra, how many lights?
4 extra lights. Those are all Obsidian. You want the number on those?
Yeah, just the last
Right.
one.
The last 2 is easiest, 54. You can't miss it. Or if you want it, it's 895.5 this.
So those are the extra stuff. And then what we're missing is.
Four orders.
And then they also charge the, you said,
And it's similar to this, they charge you for these, but they're not here.
right,
You know, whereas they send these extra stuff, charge you for them, then we're going back now to the shelves. Shelves
yeah,
on this,
so, lighting strip, so they charge for,
8 shelves.
I don't really want that, but then they're gonna have to give me my money back.
Oh, yes, absolutely. That's a
Wall
wow.
mounted
Eight
storage
shelves.
frame. Yeah, well, it says 25. So, yeah, shelves. I know, right? Alright, so the storage frame, we got that.
Yep, it's all our core purpose,
Did not get these panels.
bars,
I think they charged me
they are
for
two of each. 4 is what comes in it. 4 panels, 4 sliding door. The amount in each is the amount of the order quantity is 2. So 2 alludes and 2.
air sliding door frames and rails.
I have the 2 frames and rails, those are those. 2 orders off those. Whew, yeah.
But then,
Wow.
my associate's gonna say, well, why didn't you call me right back? Because I don't know what's
At
the
the,
box.
at the end, well, they're like when you receive the order, you wouldn't know 100%, and everything looks great. You know, the only thing they'll probably say, well, these are a separate item, and on the order list, they expect you to deal with more on the road. You know, everyone's dealing with so much, they can't expect that. It's missing, but you're supposed to be the one to catch it right away. They should know that from there. Especially if you have a dedicated person you're working with,
Yeah.
they should have thought that. Where would you like me to leave these 2 boxes? This one and the other one.
Just, maybe just on the floor of that.
Okay. Are you planning to go ahead and use it while it's open like that, or are you gonna wait till it? Okay, good. Because what I was gonna say is instead of me leaving it up on it, I could leave it away from it. But if you don't plan on loading it yet, then I'll leave it right up on it.
That's everything I need it.
Oh yeah, we're gonna need this. Yeah, no one. They should not take these away at all. Yeah, y'all, you know how it goes. Who's here? Everybody run gun. Left me. Shutting it down. Yeah, because we can't do nothing without noise. Alright, to be continued for the doors. We're really excited to get these sliding doors on, but we are missing the panels. Okay.
I'm gonna leave these stage here. With the client, and we'll follow up on that. Boom. Over and out. Freedom Earners Way. Right. Oh, did I say it earlier? Big up yourself, Troublesome. Can't forget about you, you know. Troublesome, big up yourself on the way. But as I said, guys, I'm gonna go live later. You guys can hang out with me, talk a little bit. We'll be in the office, vibing, chilling. Bring your favorite drink, bring your favorite snack. Alright? Over and out. Bye-bye. Mother Road.
We've had someone install it. And he is here today opening the boxes and putting the closets together, and it's missing all of the door panels. So I'm missing some things, and then they have extra things here that I didn't order, and they also, it looks like they charged me on the shelf, but I also didn't order. I didn't get them, but it's charged on the bill.
Yeah, I thought I ended live. Let me end it right now. To everyone who came to chill, thank you. Special ability learn. Keep up what you're doing. Hope everything's going well. Know you're in a challenging role in life. Only people like you are blessed with the heart, the mindset. Alright, pick up these sticky pieces and save them since I won't be working them today. What I'm gonna do is leave them up top. I'm gonna leave them in a half a bag. Gonna leave them with these. Alright. One should mess with those till I come back. There we go. Yeah, everyone, so that's it. That's the build for today. Just finish it up. There it is. Can't do the doors, the sliding doors. But we got to do our lights, our double hanging, and eat. And we're missing our panels for our sliding door, which would look amazing. But stay tuned. We'll follow up next time with that, y'all. Again, thank y'all for stopping by. Thank y'all for viewing. Peace and love always.